was feeling creative today with that one. Oh my god, we're seeing all these like OG legends resubbing right now. Hoagie Man, thank you so much for a resub at tier 2 for 16 months. I really appreciate you. Pencils for a beautiful full 2 years. Amazing. I just read your thing with it and was like, oh, that's kind of a bummer. I don't blame you for things. Yep. And Andrew, thank you for resubbing. I can't believe that. Yeah, I cannot believe that says 15 months. Hey, you looked great with a mustache at the photo shoot yesterday. No beard, but still looked very handsome. Everything was fine. And BHG, I saw that you resubbed at tier 3 for 13 months in a row. I can't believe that already is past a year as well. I feel like it was just yesterday that I asked you to be a mod. BHG was the most recent mod. Thank you, Stan, for 100 bits. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Monday stream, yes! I'm excited to play today. I did my warm-ups and I was happy to see that I wasn't very tense in my hands today. It feels nice and relaxed and loose. Loose? So I'm ready to go. My shows this past weekend went really well. Had a photo shoot yesterday. Been a busy gal, but having a great time. And now I just want to play some violin. So, shall we? Oh, and my new desk came in. So I'm going to, after stream tonight, set up everything. It's probably going to take me a long time, but I wanted to get my setup finalized by this evening. And I'm so excited. With the desk, there's going to be little adjustments, admittedly, that you guys won't be able to see, but will really help me use everything much more efficiently. Like little things, the keyboard is on a stand, right? So if there's this stand in the way, I can't put anything under here. But when I get my table, then I can move my amps right there and have them right under here. So then, like, for instance, when I plug in my bass and do everything, it's just right in front of me. But the biggest reason that I purchased the corner table was so I could put this computer right here. And here, I will have it in front of me so I can start to use Ableton officially for my looping, which will help things loop faster and more efficiently. I'm gonna wean myself off the looper, so don't worry yourself if you're like, but the looper, Joe. We're gonna make it as smooth as a transition as possible. A couple other announcements coming up. I was going to do a weekend stream at some point because I wanted to test out maybe doing an improv stream and admittedly have it be like much shorter because I just want to become more confident with it and faster with it. So I am gonna pick a day for that and get that all suited as well. But first, let's just start out as we always do. Yeah, I got this like crazy new, effects pedal that makes my violin playing sound like very popular ringtones to really make the experience very immersive and, just a real experience. Can I beat pencils is a real thing. Oh no, he already beat me. I'm sorry, I forgot. I know it's like the second week in a row. Mondays are different from other stream prepare days. I know this, but I also don't. Thank you very much, Rexra. How's everybody doing today? For Jove, I saw you ask about the gigs this past weekend. They went very, very well. Oh my gosh, you are so meow for art too. Goodness, golly. The first show that I had over the weekend on Friday was in Memphis, and that one was super, super cool. I have videos of everything I'm gonna edit together. I admittedly have not had time between traveling for the show, another show Saturday, and then a photo shoot on Sunday. And I spent the morning responding to emails and boring things, but I have a ton of video on my phone that I'm gonna compile to show you guys. The first gig was like upstairs in this very like small, almost warehousey kind of building, and they had windows lining the room, like super industrial, but you could actually see part of the Memphis skyline out of it, which was super fun. The other two bands were super nice. I really enjoyed their company. And then we got a hotel and drove back to Nashville the next morning, where I got ready for our show at Mercy Lounge in Nashville, which also was a blast. Got a ton of people out there because Mercy Lounge is unfortunately closing. It's kind of a staple of kind of a Nashville live performance history. It's this big building that has 3 venues in it of varying sizes, but it's really close to downtown with amazing porches. You can oversee the waterfront and the skyline. And I've played, I don't even know how many shows in that building. And I remember the first time getting on that stage being like, I'm clearly doing something right if I'm on this stage. So I'll admit it was a bit bittersweet playing that night at that stage because I knew it was temporary. But I was happy to be able to do it with the people I played with. I love Creature Comfort. They're wonderful guys. And then I got to spend the next day with my other band fam, Fable Cry, and we got all spookified up and did a bunch of photos and just got to spend some quality time together, which was really needed. It was great seeing everybody. Yeah, so it's all really, really good stuff. I didn't do as many pictures, pencils, but I took a lot of video. Hell's Razor, thank you for the follow, by the way, if you're still here. Yeah, it was a really fun adventure, for sure. And thank you for the compliments on the shirt. As you can guess, I got it from Poshmark, as I get like all of my clothes. And I got this for $8. Can you believe that? Love me some used clothing. Better for the environment and your wallet. But I was really excited because I have these shorts here with these like patterns on the side. And I got these when I was in New Orleans, but I knew I wanted a color that was this blue to match the top. And they're like perfect. So excited. Definitely more of a summertime look, but I've been looking for a shirt to match these shorts for like 2 years, so I was very excited. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. What is my fave clothes shop? Well, I am definitely really passionate about thrifting and reuse of clothing, fast fashion, as well as other non-ethical production means are really terrible for the world. And also it's just fun to get used things with different personalities. So I really don't have too much of a favorite brand. One that I do gravitate towards when I see it on my used clothing app is Reformation. They have a lot of really simple cuts that are very feminine with like a deep cut, but then at the same time with like poofy shoulders. I have a bunch of shirts from there whenever I see them on the used app. I hope I'm never too preachy about that. I just, outside of violin, really love used clothing. I love mixing and matching and finding different odd things and reselling. It's probably my favorite hobby outside of music. So I guess I still haven't found Frank. I would have left the 80s except for the hair. I'm not a fan of 80s hair. I'm more of, I think, a 70s kind of gal with the hair. But I like the shoulder pads of the 80s and some of the color patterns. Thank you, Matt. Let's see here. We're jumping in today. I feel like I ended the last stream playing Downstream from Braid. So, I'm gonna start today playing it. Seems very symmetrical. For L, I'm glad to hear that. Also, the other app, Depop. If you're looking for another used clothing app, I also am a fan of that one. It's very good. Torlek 90s or so chill. Big fan of some 90s denim. That's my kind of vibe. Torlek, at one point, I did have a Trine song, but I think I lost it. I did like the Trine 2 main theme. But I think when my computer died, I lost it. But I can look into the soundtrack as a whole again. Yes, I do remember it being very folky and similar vibes to Downstream from Braid. Let's see here. I was rereading, by the way, the card that you guys made for me for the 2-year streamiversary yesterday. And it was making me so dang happy. I love you guys so much. It was so nice. I'm very, very fortunate to have you guys. All right. I do see we got Sight of Spirit. I see that BHG, you asked for that one for the resub. Are you sure that's yours, or is it for a certain someone else? A certain my lord? Just curious. A little bit of coffee first. Okay. JFTP, that was like some epic timing. It was like bum bum bum, resub from JFTP. It was very nice. Thank you so much, JFTP, for the tier 3 resub for 22 months. That's mind blowing to me. I feel like I was a completely different person. Like when I first started seeing your name popping up in chat, I was so like horrified of everything. I was so scared. I took everything that I saw in chat so seriously, was so nervous that like I feel like I went into every stream almost feeling like people were against me before I even started. I was just so on the defensive and scared, but now I'm just whatever this resting state is. I like to think it's kind of relaxed. Stan, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I also saw what's the word I'm looking for? The like automatic thingy in chat that pops up to remind us of things. I saw that coming up about our game stream. I'm trying my best right now to find a date that works the best for everyone involved. I promise I will keep everyone updated soon. I was ideally going to aim for a weekend day, but I'm seeing that within the mods that might not work for everybody. Ideally, I want to get everyone there. That being said, looking at my schedule, I want to pick a date where I don't have shares, and I guess I'll just keep you updated on that as we get closer to that. Sorry, I like started what sounded like a big conversation deciding moment, and then it was like a deflated balloon with nothing giving it context. Oh, hello, Hank. He was a little late. He did his best. It's okay. There will always be fear about Rubber Ducky. I don't know what it is, man. Like, it's really not that hard. You know what I think it is? It's, hello, for the one, how are you? And Royal Wee, how are you? I think it's the layout of the lead sheet that I look at, because usually on lead sheets, if anyone's curious as to what that is, a lead sheet is some variation of lyrics to a song with chords written above it, or ideally this is like a real lead sheet if you put the notes of the melody actually in it with the lyrics and the chords. That's like a real lead sheet. But anyway, I feel like the layout of it is not even, so it's harder for me to count it in my head, if that makes any sense. Like, let's say there's 4 chords on the top and 4 on the bottom. That sheet has like 5 on top and then 3 on the bottom. And that uneven distribution kind of screws with my head a bit. What is this link that you are posting for Raisinox? Is this what, Yes, I do know that some other video game music streamers use websites maybe like this for their sheet music. Is that what this one is? I get so upset with myself when I drink from my coffee from the wrong side of the mug and then you have to look at it. But pencils, that means then I have to print it out and officially put it in one of my precious binders. And you know how much my precious binders mean to me. I can't sully them with that song. I'm very protective of my binders. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we covered it all. Oh, yes, for Kane, I will happily play that lovely traditional Celtic song for you. I do know that we have Time Scar, Site of Spira as priority requests, and I kind of want to do Time Scar now. And after Time Scar, we're going to do that Irish traditional piece and then Site of Spira. That sound good? I don't know why, but for Will, when I read You Have to Protect Them, I imagined myself as like Schmeagol in a cave just with my binders being like, brushes. Oh, that's cool. It's maintained by fellow music streamers. Interesting. Does anyone know that two set meme that they did? It shows this like prodigy girl who gets given like four random chords, I think it was, and makes a fugue out of them, like a traditional classical formatted fugue or something. And she looks at it and goes, "Interesting," and then immediately does it. Did I kill that with my explanation enough? Would you like me to say it again? Just let me know. Interesting. DP, thank you. Oh man, I'm so excited because a lot of these songs, I'm finally getting to a point where I'm starting to get it memorized. And I personally feel as a musician, when you have something memorized is when you play it at its best. Because this is going to sound a little flowery and like lame, but it's what I tell my students. And I do firmly believe it. If you have something memorized, that means that you can like hum it in your head. You know what I mean? Or maybe even out loud. When you know something, you can sing it. And if you can get to that point, that's when your violin playing will be the best. Because it's not necessarily muscle memory. You have to actively think about what notes you're trying to hit. As if you're trying to just memorize physically where it to land, that doesn't technically really make a lot of sense when you think about it. Just memorizing where your finger goes for everything. You have to some degree, hear it in your head and know where you're going. So I feel like I'm playing at my absolute best if I am singing while I'm playing. When I tell my students that, a lot of them try to actually sing. Uh, and I'm like, I mean, that's great too, but you're making it much harder on yourself. You should like just pretend you're singing. But if you really want to try, I support you. That's how you learn piano for a while. The end result being I could play 2 out of 3 songs really well. But yes, for Raisin, that exact thing happened to me. Um, it got to the point where the woman I studied piano with just for a little while told my mom, she was like, she's just refusing to read sheet music. She just memorizes it. And I think she might be wasting our time, essentially, which is actually a very good teacher thing to do. To tell the parent, like, look, I don't think your kid's getting anything out of this. Admittedly, I've had to do that for some students before. I loved the kid and I didn't want to let them go, but you know, you don't want to take someone's money if you can tell the kid hates it and is not getting anything out of it. I loved the piano, but I wasn't listening to her, therefore not learning. I'm just going to grab my binder for Celtic, which is actually right there. It's green. You want to guess what color my bluegrass binder is? It's blue. We want home ruler. Hey, for Callie. How was the rest of your birthday, by the way? I was honored to see you pop in my chat for your birthday. I hope you had a day full of love and happiness. Well, pencils, there's a couple other steps usually involved. Matt. Matt! How dare you? There's a hair in my face. You got dessert and pizza for your birthday. What kind of dessert did you get? Oh, I don't need a track for this because I'm just going to straight up play Celtic music. I haven't done this one for a bit, so I hope I remember. I also have 2 water bottles. Let's use this one. No, Matt. No. 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 Let's see. How does this go? I can also tell I need... One sec. I can also tell I need a little bit of rosin near the top of my bow. A lot of people, when they rosin their bows, immediately want to do like the whole thing. But usually you want to put extra rosin leaven in the areas where you're using your bow the most, which is usually middle to the high point. Because this is the lighter part of the bow, so you can play really fast here. And honestly, it's just more comfortable to play in this position. So sometimes when I see my students rosin their bow, they're just going for the whole thing. I'm like, when's the last time you played down here, baby? Come on. I wouldn't say come on, that sounds mean. Hello, for C. Moragoo, how are you? Come on, you dum-dum. Oh, Zedai, I'm glad you pointed that out because I was trying to message. I made an appointment with like one of my friends for a hair thing, and I'm trying to message them, but their primary contact is Instagram, and I was like, I can't contact her, but I need to reschedule, which stinks. I was really looking forward to my haircut, but it will happen next week. I guess I have to wait till my confirmation. Anyway. Celtic time. Too much reverb. is a little slop-a-doo. I hate to admit at this point with my Celtic playing, if I haven't played it recently, it's a bit of a hot mess. But good news is I'm getting better. Like Tamlin is my best one, and Coolies is probably next, and then probably this one. I think I know how to fix areas of it. Let me see for a second. Okay. I'm definitely... I'll get there. I'll get there. I promise. Coolies is a really great tune. It's tricky, but it's really, really fun. It was one of the first ones I heard where immediately I was like, I need to learn that one. And it was one of my first, which was a bit, if I'm admitting, ambitious. It was just a little bit ambitious, but hey, sometimes if you start reaching really high, it's a longer process to get that piece, but then the next ones are a little bit easier. So who can say if I went about it in a correct manner or maybe something that wasn't as good. On to Final Fantasy Binder for my lord. You would like to... Oh no, my correction. BHG. I know you would like to hear Sight of Spirit. Kane keeping me on my toes. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Sight of Spira, a classic. Final Fantasy X. And then after this, oh, great pick for DP. I love that song. It doesn't get a lot of love, so I'm happy you picked that one. We're going to do Sight of Spira and then Theme of the Celestials from Okami, which is a gorgeous piece from a gorgeous game. I absolutely love Okami. Super relaxing. I'm like scared of high notes today. I feel like I'm doubting myself. So let's isolate it. I can do it. Don't be scared. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta be fearless. I gotta go for it. Thank you guys so much. Witness me? Witnesses me? What are you talking about? What are you going on with? So, I think if I'm being hesitant with high notes, I should go all out and just do another high note piece. So I'm gonna do a piece with lots of high notes. Let's do To Xanarkin, a classic. I know it's a very, very popular one, but hey, there's a reason for that. Also, I think we seem to have had some carousel time. Hello, everybody. My name's Joe. I play violin, lots of video game music, and I make loops of stuff and sing over it using a bunch of instruments. I cover artists ranging from Ella Fitzgerald to Radiohead to Soundgarden, and I also do loops of video game stuff along with tracks. So if any of that interests you, please let me know. I would love to play you something. Otherwise, I hope you're just having a nice Monday. Let's play some violin. There we go. I'm glad I decided to just pick a piece with a bunch of high notes to kind of conquer the fear of playing high notes. Kaiser Sword, welcome. How are you? Aming, how are you doing today? Thank you, everybody. Twiggy, Torlek. I was just getting a bit of warm up in, so playing through some of my favorite Final Fantasy and other game tracks. We're gonna be going into singing for a bit, but I do have another priority request that I want to make sure I get through. But this is all the music I know. Can I play some for you? I hope so. Video game music? This one's just Final Fantasy. That's some Celtic. That's singing songs. And this is instrumental loops varying from like classical to video game to a bunch of different stuff. But I learn all my music by ear, and Will Smith the best. Matthew, you squirrely boy, you. You squirrely boy. Squirrely. But I learn all my music by ear, so I listen to it and then put it in my program, figure it out. And I cover a lot of the big ones that you'd probably expect, like, you know, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Cross. But I also do my best to make sure I cover a lot of other games that some people might not already know. So this next one is from a game I absolutely love called Okami. And the soundtrack is so pretty. Let's see. After that, that is my last priority request. Excuse me, if anyone's curious as to how to get a priority request, you just have to do any of the nice things that people appreciate for a channel to help keep the channel alive. Like subbing or gifting a sub, donating, or what's the other one? Bits, with a $5 minimum. But just let me know. I would love to be able to play you something if that's something you're interested in. Or if you'd rather just chill, lurk, and listen, that is also totally fine. Here we go. Lord of the Rings isn't on my list, but I know concerning Hobbits by ear, I think I could figure it out. J Small Gaming, thank you so much or J Smalls, my apologies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. There's some new mod in Discord posting slander about me. A new, what? I can't check now. Lord of the Rings. I do know Waltz to the Moon. I'll play you that one right after I do Theme of the Celestials from Okami, because that's another priority request I want to make sure I get to. XD, I'm doing great. How are you? I'm happy to see you guys like the same kind of music I do. I know my song list is kind of random. Again, music goes from like Okami to Paranoid Android to Maybe I'm Amazed. It's like not the most cohesive song list, but I can promise I'll put my whole dang heart into all of them and try my best to make everything interesting for you guys, so I hope you like it. you might notice some, and maybe not, but if not, I can just tell you what's going on. With some of my transcriptions, I can't decide if I want to play the melody or the harmony sometimes, and then I'll just write both. But what I realized is if I write both out, then eventually I could just turn them into loops on my looper. Some of which I do play guitar as accompaniment and some piano. But even with just the acoustic violin, it can be so nice. So let me show you what I mean. I'm going to play the melody of this song that I learned, and then add on the harmony part that I couldn't decide which one to play. And they sound rather nice together. I hope you like it. Here we go. Gotta turn this up and this down. Gigs went really well this weekend for Greater Dane. Thank you for asking. 3 and... Isn't that pretty? Like, I know for this one, I should probably learn maybe I could just make up a piano part to it that's really simple and put that underneath it. But that's the plan. It's hard because I love playing along to some of the original tracks as they are. But it's so tempting to take them and turn them into something that's completely like my own. Well, I shouldn't say completely my own, right? Because it's not my own. It's the composer for Okami. I guess just put a little bit of a Joe spin on it then. For BHG, I definitely want to do that one today. I feel like what I'd like to do next is actually Fisherman's Horizon. Having just done a loop, I really want to do another one. But that will go into the chill vibe. Speaking of which, is it okay, mods, if we put up a poll just because we have more people here than usual? If you guys would prefer to hear VGM or singing? I'm planning on doing both this stream, but I figured I would put up again a poll to see. Cathadora! Oh my goodness. I cannot believe we are almost at a year. That is crazy. I feel so lucky to have had you found this channel. I feel your creative energy while I'm playing, as I know you're usually editing photography or doodling or doing something. And I just think you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for your support, and I really appreciate you. Gleno Man, thank you so much for the resub too. Since both of you subbed, you do get priority requests, so please let me know if there's something that I could play for you. And if anyone's like, what the heck is a priority request? It's rather simple. I don't know why I did that voice. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm nervous. If you want a priority request, all you have to do is do any of the things that help keep this channel alive and as my primary focus, which is subbing or gifting a sub, a $5 donation or 500 bits, anything like that. I will play whatever you want from my list right away as a thank you. So please let me know. Oh, after this, I got to do Waltz for the Moon. I'm sorry, I should have done that. I'm sorry. I'll do it after this one. Got a little frazzled. Okay. Ready? 2. love that song. I think it might be my favorite Final Fantasy song is Fisherman's Horizon. Oh, singing covers one. Okay. Well, after I do Waltz of the Moon for our lovely new sub for J Smalls Gaming, thank you again, we will work our way into singing. Cathador, I see that you actually put on a singing request, so that's perfect. Let's get my game transcription binder open, and then we will do Final Fantasy VIII. And then I'll do some sangling. Here we go. I saw some people asking how my gigs went this weekend, and thank you for asking. They went really, really well. I did a couple shows this weekend with the folk rock band I play for, Creature Comfort, and we got to play a show in Memphis, which was in this super cool, it was a very small industrial building where we went up some fire escape stairs in the back, and it was just this big empty room with windows lining the side that showed a bit of the Memphis skyline. And it was super fun. Great beer selection, great hangs. We got a hotel room and drove back to Nashville the next morning. And then in Nashville... Oh, this is the wrong binder. This has all my Zelda stuff. This is Final Fantasy and Studio Ghibli music. But we got back to Nashville, and then I played a show. Might have been one of my last shows at this classic Nashville venue, but unfortunately it's closing, which is a bummer, but it meant that a lot of people came out to the show because they wanted to say their goodbye, I think, to Mercy Lounge and Cannery Ballroom. Oh, should have done a fade out. That was rather abrupt. My bad. And then yesterday I did a photo shoot with my theatrical rock band Fable Cry, and that was a blast. It was so fun getting to see everybody. And we got to get all Halloweened out for a rather spooky photo shoot, so that was really fun. I put up a picture on Instagram of my more severe makeup. For J Smalls, this one's for you. Thank you again for that sub. I really appreciate you, and I hope you like it. You asked for Waltz of the Moon from Final Fantasy VIII. Let me know who else is imagining this dance scene. So pretty. I love Rinoa so much. As you can tell, my favorite Final Fantasy is actually 9, but it's a close second with 8. And Rinoa is my favorite character. I felt like I connected with her. I related to her with her spunk and her stubbornness. So I love her. I did my very first cosplay, and only one so far right now, as Rinoa, and I did a cover of her doing Breezy, that really lovely guitar piece from Final Fantasy VIII. And I did a really simple violin line with it. But if you want to see that, that's up on my YouTube channel, Joe Cleary, where I do both video game covers and releases as well as singing songs. So I think I'm going to do a simple song to get started and then beautiful. I struggle a bit with that piano part. So I think I want to sing one thing first to get a bit more sure of myself. Thank you, Sierra. I've learned a lot more about video editing post, where I wish I could go back and like apply what I've learned now, but yeah. Let's see. What's a nice, quick, easy, relaxing loop I can do to get started? Let's do Chim Chimney. I've been incorporating the accordion with this, and it's getting closer and closer and closer, so I really want to get it locked in. I usually thank everybody for this follows. There's been a lot today, so I might not get everybody, but thank you guys so much. This is such a dream come true for me. I love Twitch streaming, and I love this community so much, and I'm very grateful for anyone who's come back and, wants to hear some more. I have new songs every single week. I don't know that Steven Universe song, but I do know Love Like You, if you'd like to hear that one. I don't have the Schindler's List theme. I do have a couple other movie ones, though, if you want to hear, like, the Godfather theme, Pan's Labyrinth theme. What else do I have? A lot of Studio Ghibli stuff. Also, Affectionate Scar, it's always lovely to see you. How are you? Pop a capo on here. For Polyjuice, the harp, I will admit, is my least good instrument on that. But I'm learning. I haven't had a lot of time lately. I could do Dearly Beloved on the harp if you guys would like to hear that one. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and...
Jiminy, chim, chim, chim. When you're with asleep, you're in good company. Chim, chiminy, chim, chiminy, chim, chim, chim. Good luck will wrap up when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep's on the bottomless string. Though I spend your times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier below. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck on you in good company. Nowhere is there more happier than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chim. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chim. Chimney, chim, chim, chim. When you're with the sleep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chim. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chim. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. When you're with the sleep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chim. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chim. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with asleep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chim. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree chim chim.
I gotta be braver with doing that fade out sooner. And for Super Camsol? Super Camsol. Super Camsol. Is one of those correct? Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I tried my hardest when it comes to figuring out what I wanted to do on this channel. To, at the front of everything I was putting together, push myself to become a better musician and the best musician that I can be, because that's been my goal since as long as I can remember. So when I started to do Twitch streaming, I wanted to put that energy and passion I had towards just trying to become a more knowledgeable and, again, better musician. Then it would just push me to try new things. When I made the account, hey, Doc Brown, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. I saw in Weekly Goals that you've moved on to recording vocals, and I know that process is such a nightmare. You got this. If I could give you any advice, I would suggest making a loop on your recording program and just do a verse or a chorus at a time. So I record myself doing like the same verse, like maybe 10 times, and then I listen to them and I decide which one I like the best. Or I learn about things that I like and don't like about it. So your daughter and you are learning violin together with a teacher, and we enjoy watching you play. Oh my gosh, that is so heartwarming. For multiple reasons for me. One, I'm a violin teacher, so I'm very passionate about, you know, spreading the love of violin playing. But also my mom and my nana used to play the violin, and that's actually where I took the name Cleary for, with my performance and my YouTube channel and everything, Joe Cleary. It's actually my Nana's maiden name. So I'm very passionate about violin in family. So have to get a triangle. I did think about that for Stanks, but I feel like I know that Very Handsome Billy has one of those. And I was like, oh, would I be stepping on his toes? I don't want to step on Billy's toes. He's so awesome. I don't want to do that to him. And I feel like instead of the triangle, I'm just more of a ding kind of girl. This is my dinger. Yay. And Paul, I do a little bit of classical music here and there. I think I'm admittedly have been a bit self-conscious about playing classical music because I wasn't, you know, hardcore studying since I was a kid or anything, but I really like classical, so I do it. A hexagon. I'm just imagining the angle at which I would hit it. Confusing. I can't get my vibrato correct. For super, I help with my students in a couple ways with vibrato. Vibrato is really frustrating. But I feel like when it comes to relaxing your hand, if you're trying to press down vertically, that's what creates a lot of the tension, locking up your finger. So if you could try, I describe it to my students as kissing the cheek of the string, so like just touching the side. And instead of pushing down, try pushing up towards your bridge. So when you push, it's making your finger knuckle bend here. And then when you push out, you relax and collapse. But if you try and instead of push forward instead of down through the neck, I think that might help you. And you can always ask me questions. I answer violin questions for people through Twitch all the time, whether it's Discord or through a whisper. I'm very passionate about teaching the violin and helping other people play music. So you can always ask questions if you have them. And I was so pleased to see you guys complimenting the shirt so much. I just got it in the mail yesterday, and I bought it used for $8. Isn't that awesome? Thrift Queen. All right, let's try Beautiful. I get nervous doing this one because it's my first real piano part that I learned. I've been practicing a lot of piano lately. I'd certainly hope that you would be for Affectionate Scar with you helping out Fish in a Birdcage as well. It's really you have a secret vendetta against strings and you're plotting some crazy plot. That must be it, right? Oh, we switched to a harpsichord tone. And a arpeggiator. What the heck? Ravens, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I'm probably going to start thanking all of my follows individually at this point, as things have slowed down. For anyone who followed when I was in the carousel for that first front page moment, just thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I get so awkward. Let me practice the piano part first, and then we'll jump in. C minor, E flat, A flat. Okay, don't panic. You got to get up. D flat, B flat. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. think I got it. Okay. Thanks for letting me practice. I'm gonna lay the guitar down first. Ahmet, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And hey, Super, thank you so much. I will apply it on my practice of the Schindler's List theme. So beautiful, I recommend it. I've seen a couple other violinist streamers do it, and it is gorgeous. I admittedly still haven't seen Schindler's List. I feel like it's one of those historic films I really should. I guess admittedly I'm a little nervous too. For Eclipse Wolf, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for popping in as long as you did. Oh, this isn't right. I have to go down here. My bad. There we go. Let's loop. Make sure I'm loud enough. A little bit louder. And don't rush, Joe. 3. Eclectic Chameleon, how are you? And Joker, hello. I hope you're having a good day. That you're beautiful as you fade. I think it's probably close enough. Let's get some percussion in there too. I want to try the piano again. There's a couple poopy notes in there. But I have more confidence than I thought I would doing it. So let's try that again. anybody that needs the reminder.
You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. Waiting at the station with the workday wind blowing, I've got nothing to do but watch the passers-by. Mirrored in their faces, I see frustration growing, and they don't see it showing. Why do I? You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. I've often asked myself the reason for the sadness in a world where tears are just a lullaby. If there's any answer, maybe love can end the madness, maybe not, but we can only try. You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel.
The Silver. Thank you so much for the follow, as well as Vedat Feta. Thank you guys so much. I really wanted to push myself and practice the piano more, so I figured a perfect place to start was Carole King. I don't think there's necessarily a tempo change, but it slows here. Dun, 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 ba, dun, 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 dun. And then it kind of locks into that groove. Thank you guys. Gunnar, welcome. It's great to see you. And John, that is not the new song for this week. I don't think I'm going to play my new song for this week today. I do have a recent one added. For last week, I actually did a Maroon 5 song, which I'd love to go into. I want to make sure I get Glen Oman your requests, though, because I saw that you resubbed, therefore you get a priority request. So I'm going to make sure I get that for you. It feels so good to see how far some of these have come. Because I remember when I first added Beautiful to the song list, I wrote down the wrong chords for it. And I would sing it, and I was like, something sounds wrong in this area, but I couldn't figure it out. And then when I learned the piano part, I was like, oh, that's why. I see now. For the Silver, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Your kind words really mean a lot to me. Thank you. Rodot. Roto Twitch. I think that was it. Roto Twitch. I think that was correct. I hope so. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you very much. We're about to do a beautiful, beautiful piece, which admittedly is pretty tricky for me, so I hope I can get it today. That's what it is now, at least. What do you mean, for Raisin Ox? Am I in trouble? Did I do something wrong? Oh, hey, since I'm about to do a Studio Ghibli movie, friendly reminder and invitation for anyone who hasn't been invited yet. I'm doing my very first Discord movie night. Very exciting. I'm going to be doing it Wednesday at 9 p.m. Central Time. I'm very sorry for my European friends. I'll try and find something to do earlier in the day for everyone else for the Discord as well. But I have not seen My Neighbor Totoro yet, and I really want to watch it. So I figured, why not just do it together? It's very difficult for me sometimes to, I hate to admit it, sit down and relax. I'm not very good at that, which honestly I think a lot of us can relate to, especially a lot of the stress that I think all of us might have been feeling. I don't want to project anything on you. Xaven, hey, it's good to see you. For the last 2 years, but I just took some time for myself to turn a corner of my room into, like, I call it the cozy corner. I got these floor cushions and I set up my N64 and the PlayStation 2. I have my PlayStation 4 hooked up and the Switch in, like, my living room, but I wanted to have the other corner for my other games. And now that I have my cozy corner, I thought I would invite you guys to maybe also make your own cozy corner. Unless you already have one, and then just chill in it and watch a movie with me. So that's happening Wednesday at 9 p.m. Purr Coffee. I love kittens and coffee, which I probably might take a refill of soon because I still have the pot downstairs. Leave the voice channel unmuted? But couldn't I just mute it? Oh, but then my ADHD would really want to, like, check it to know what's going on, so it wouldn't work even if I did that. Any advice on how to keep my 9-year-old daughter interested and practice the violin? I feel like I have to push her all the time. It is really tricky, I'll admit, with beginners, and especially with just, like, sometimes with kids, because of course they want to, like, play and run around and do stuff like that. What I do with my students, which is a little tricky maybe to implement in your situation, since I learn pieces by ear and I can write it out, I'd usually write out a song that they really like. So, you know, for a while that was like Let It Go. I've taught a lot of Let It Go. But I would suggest a lot of, like, call and response games like Simon Says, which is also ear training. Like, you could try and play something and hide your violin so that she can't see it, or he. No, you said daughter. Yes, daughter. Sorry. To help your daughter kind of develop her ear. So you could do little things like this. Let her try and do it. Let her do it. It's excellent training for their ear to be able to hear whether the notes go up and down. And to make it easier for her, you could be like, I'm only playing notes on the D string. Okay, now I'm going to use the D string and the A string. Maybe something like that. I feel like they like anything that's presented as a game. So I do a lot of Simon Says playing. And again, it's really great development for their ear. Okay, so for Merry-Go-Round of Life, I do really enjoy playing along to a piano performance. This particular one done by a YouTube pianist I came across by the name of Paradise, except instead of a I, you just put a number 1. Yep, definitely Let It Go. That one's definitely popular for the young ones. Any Disney, really. They have a lot of good beginner books for that. Anthony Paul, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. All right, let's do it. It's gonna get there one day. It's really freaking hard. But I'm gonna get it. Like, I know for some violinists they can pop up there really high. I'm not ready. But I will be one day. Alex Mija, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the claps for Xhaven, and Silver for the sweet words. Thank you. Welcome, JRC. How are you doing today? I really appreciate you guys. Let's see here. We got... Oh, that was the last priority request. Lovely. Well then, I think what I would like to do is revisit some of my anime pieces. So I'm gonna do Lullaby of Resembul from Full Metal Alchemist. This piece is so pretty. It's very relaxing. It's so pretty. So like tragic sounding too, though. I think I want to do another anime piece song. And then I'll do some more uplifting ones. Yes, this next one is also kind of like dramatic, sad-ish sounding. But it's very, very pretty. And embarrassed to admit, it's from one of my favorite animes, Vampire Knight, which I've watched like 3 times. Of course I like it. It's just like this girl being like, these 2 very handsome men love me. What do? I have to pick one. This is so hard. So I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll watch this. This is great. So I learned the main theme. I hope you like it. It's almost ready. I have been practicing. It's so pretty. I feel like I usually hesitate to play that one because I'm like, oh, it's so like slow, and I feel like people think it's boring, but I just think it's so lovely. So I hope you guys liked it. And yes, I have actually been working on Bloody Tears. It's getting close. My metronome, I will admit, I'm still behind by like 30 BPM. But I think I can close that gap definitely within the week. My goal for myself was Thursday. Yes, there's a couple of things I need to make sure I get done first this week. First being setting up the desk and doing the setup for the stream tonight. I want that to be done so that the streaming setup will be as it should be. And then I'm going to continue practicing that and maybe start recording a Halloween thing. We'll see. It's a busy month for me, admittedly, with the Fable Cry show coming up at the end of the month. Silver, you are so nice. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. The first thing that I do with, what's the words I'm looking for? The first thing that I do when I order a new piece of furniture, especially if wood is involved, is I rip open the package and I look at the wood finish to make sure it's the same color that I expected it. This color is not what I expected, but in actually a very good way. It's a nice dark, rich wood, and I was just so excited to see it would match my shelves that I already put up here. So I am really excited to get that set up tonight. And I don't know about you guys, but I really like setting up furniture. I mean, as long as the instructions are clear and it's not like a massive headache or parts are missing or something like that. It's fun. It feels like grown-up Legos. Also for Alex, no pressure, but you do get a priority request if there happens to be something you'd like to hear. No pressure though. Just let me know if there's something I could play for you. Right? For pencils, like, it's really, really fun. And Riakith, we, like, really tried with Fable Cry to try and figure out a way to make Festival of Ghouls live this year, but we just don't think it's gonna be possible. Unless essentially for next year, it would definitely wouldn't be this year, but it would have to be, we'd have to get like a complete other team to take care of the transitions for the stream of it, which then mean that we couldn't actually, be in the interludes and introduce each act, which then almost feels like we're putting on a festival without Fable Cry playing, which is odd. So that was the big issue that we kept running into. Thank you, Ilion Bimani, for that follow. I appreciate you very much. We are so proud of the online festival that we did for last year, but ultimately we did that out of necessities. We couldn't do it in person. And thanks to your guys' help and support, we raised a lot of money to help independent music venues and acts around the country. But we just don't think it's possible with everything else we need to get done for the live performance to also be accomplished. So I'm going to play a bit more of an uplifting piece to help us transition into some happier music and some more singing. I'm going to do Yuna's Decision from Final Fantasy X, which still has a somber effect, but more in a hopeful light. So I hope you enjoy. And then I'm going to take a quick break to fill up my coffee cup, and then we'll play some more music. For BHG, I read that as this dance scene in Pan's Labyrinth, and I was like, what the heck kind of messed up dance scene was there in that movie? I don't want to see that. It's like with this guy, just like, I don't even know. I'll stop myself. Stop myself before I get too far in that. But real quick, y'all, I'm just going to take a quick break and fill up my coffee cup and just use the restroom. I do have a clear priority request list right now, so when we get back, I guess I'm going to do some more singing songs. The singing did win the poll, and I've only sang 2 songs, so I should fix that and make sure I'm doing that for you. I feel like if he did that, his eyeballs would just fall out again. That's what the little girl should have done when she ate the food. Just like bust into tradition. And then she would have been fine. She could have just kept eating. Idiot. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay. I'll be right back. Thank you, Keo, for the follow. And Metro Bandit. Thank you.
Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun.
Then check this out.
I made it! I don't know, I might have been late. I don't know how long that screen was on for. I went as fast as I could, I promise. But hello, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. Shall we do some more music? Mer? Mer? Let's see here. I want the singing binder like I promised. And let's see here. I think I would like to start with, I know I talked about like raising the mood, but I kind of want to do Black Hole Sun. Why? How are you? It's good to see you. How is everything going? Everything's good on my end. I had a couple of shows this weekend. They went really well. Had a lot of fun. I got to travel a bit. Bully was very upset I was gone as long as I was. Cherry, how are you? It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome everybody. Let's see, we got track 29 for this one. Been busy, but you seem to be getting loads done. I feel like even if I don't have work, I'm always pretty good at making work for myself. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I think mostly a good thing, but sometimes admittedly I get a bit caught up in it. I can't help myself. Some guy, thank you. Oh, okay. I promise I won't put the violin here. I'll try my best to remember. Okay. Let's loop. That should be right above 50% there. Hey Darth Star, how are you?
sun in my disgrace, boiling heat, summer stench, 'neath the black sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black person, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black person, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, 'neath the black sky looks dead. Times are gone for the honest man, and sometimes far too long for snakes in my shoes, walking sleep, and my youth I pray to keep. Heaven send the hell away. No one sings like you anymore. Black person, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black person, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? Black person, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black person, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you wash
It's such a haunting song. Thank you, pencils. Yeah, that felt really good today. Ugh, band thread. I shouldn't have had that reaction. That was rude for me. I feel like I'm trying to think of like what song can help us transfer out of that one. You know what? Let's actually do it. I haven't done this for a while. Let's do Paranoid Android next. But yeah, that song I just think is so powerful, and I highly recommend, if you haven't, to find performances of Chris Cornell doing that song acoustic. It is so powerful. Yes, I remember as a kid hearing it and liking that song. But when I heard the acoustic version, it just was such a grip. Like, it felt like someone just like grabbed my chest, but in a compelling way, in like kind of a bad way, but in a good way, if that makes sense. For JRC, I do mine in the key of, the chords are kind of strange. What am I doing? Like, just squatting in a bunch of different places. I play it in the key of, I guess, D major. The first chord I play is B, and then B over D, E flat diminished, G sharp minor. I don't know if that puts you at least in the right direction. But the chord structure is very strange. Oh, whoa, I haven't thought about that little reference for a while. The squat clap. Classic Joe moment. Yeah, yes, I pre-recorded the guitar line, but when I was learning it, I was like, oh my gosh, I had no idea how strange this was, but it's a gorgeous chord progression. The B major. It's like a baseball organ. Come on, give me a piano. Oh my gosh. I always put things on top of the piano and then it changes the tone. Sorry. E flat diminished to a G sharp minor to a G major. This is a really pretty slide down to an F sharp major to a B major once again to an E flat diminished over A. So that would be, oops. Yeah, that's it. No one sings like you anymore. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguises, no one knows. Hides a face, lies a snake in the sun, my disgrace. It's very pretty. Anyway, let's move on to Paranoid Android. Okay. For this one, I did pre-record the guitar for it. I'm gonna layer a 3-part string harmony, maybe 4, and then we'll sing. But cheers, everybody. I really appreciate you spending some time with me today. Thank you. For Mr. Happy, I am quite happy myself. I'm in a really good place. I had a very busy weekend, but it was busy with things that I love doing. I got to play some live shows and did a photo shoot for one of my bands, and it was great. How are you? Thank you for Pegger, Dad. Thank you. Okay.
why don't you remember my name? Up with the sad man, up with the sad man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess you don't. Rain down, come on, rain down on me. From a great height, from a great height, rain down, come on, rain down on me. From a great height, from a great height. As it's you're leaving the crackle of pigskin, the rushing, the screaming, the earpiece are working, the panic, the vomit, the panic, the vomit. God loves his children. God loves his children.
Really hope my neighbors don't hear me do that. They probably do. They're probably like, she's having a really hard time in quarantine over there. We should call her. Thank you, Y. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Yelling at Clouds. Welcome, by the way. And Dead Tooth, thank you. And thank you very much for that follow just now. I really appreciate you. That one's one of my favorite loops. I don't even know. It's hard for me to explain the process of like learning this one. I guess I just focused first on learning it on the guitar, and then after I did it on the guitar, Fantastic Plastics, how are you guys doing? Oh, I can't help but be all smiley whenever I see you guys in chat. That's the power of Fantastic Plastics, you guys. They don't even have to be performing right now, and I have so much heart and love in my soul. So sweet seeing you on the front page earlier. Thank you. I'm sure you guys know, as well as like most of the music community, if you guys pop in other streams, they've been trying this thing out on the front page with us musicians, really pushing a lot of musicians on there. I've seen you guys in the rotation too, but it's nice to see that they're really trying to make music here on Twitch more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? More of like a, I guess known thing. I'm trying to overcomplicate it, I guess. Mr. Chippen, thank you. But if you guys haven't followed the Fantastic Plastics, please do. They are the best way to feel like you are at a live performance while still being at home. Super fun loving. And even when you guys have a big crowd, you do a really good job at maintaining your personal connection with the chat, which I really appreciate. So you guys are awesome. They put us in rotation this week, always when we were doing something embarrassing and not ready. Isn't that always how it works? When I actually got put on the front page, I I had COVID. I had both vaccinations, but I was like, oh, one day I'll get my chance at front page. And then I got it, and I had just gotten COVID, so I wasn't singing. But it ended up working out still really well. You know, it's just you work with what you can, you know? And anyway, I'm feeling much better for what it's worth. But just a little old reminder, even if you've gotten your vaccine, still be careful, everybody. Still keep that cute little hand sanitizer you have on your bag. And just do a little squeeze every once in a while. Keep that mask around just a little bit longer. I'm feeling, I shouldn't even say pretty much. I'm feeling back to normal at this point. I will admit there was a good 2 weeks there that I was short of breath. I was having trouble, you know, even going up the stairs without feeling a little winded. But last week I got back in my workouts. I've been going on 3-mile runs as I used to, and I'm feeling back to myself, so. But yeah, just take care of each other. Be mindful. And let's get out of this thing together, shall we? Let's see. I think what I'd like to do next is taking a looky-loo at things I haven't done for a little bit. Is I'd like to work my way up to doing my new Maroon 5 song. But I feel like if I do that one, I should do something a little more upbeat. For the USCAN, I am in Central Time, so for me it is 3 p.m. right now. The USCAN, do you mind me asking where you're from? Just curious. I think I'd like to do Havana, and then from Havana, I'm gonna go into Wake Up Call. Hey, Tussas, thank you for the... That was really lame, hey. I was just surprised and happy. Thank you, Tussas, for that sub. I really, really appreciate you. Please let me know if there's something that I can play for you. Everyone who subs gets a priority request. Or if you're curious also how to get a priority request, it is if you sub, if you gift a sub, if you give at least 500 bits, or if you do a $5 donation or higher, any one of those does get you priority requests. Or honestly, if you just ask me really nicely, I might play you something from my list anyway. Tajas, welcome. Brazil, found you on the Twitch homepage. Oh, thank you for the us. That means a lot that you stuck around from the front page. That means a lot to me. You know, front page is really exciting, but you know, the number just goes up really high and then kind of back to where you usually are. So to know that people actually come back from when I do get an opportunity means a lot to me. Jenki, hello, how are you? I do enjoy a good old nice cute puppy photo. Alfie, is there something that you're thinking of in particular? Let's see here. It's a little alarming for the USCAN, but I've learned to relax a lot on Twitch, and just I described it as do a trust fall in a chat. I've been streaming now a little over 2 years, and in that time I've grown a lot and learned how to just be in the moment a bit more. It is still scary, but I feel like I handle it a bit better now. Fast Don't Lie! 12 months! 1 year! Yes! Thank you so much, Fast Don't Lie, for supporting for 1 entire year. That really means so much to me. Please let me know if I can play you a priority request just for you to celebrate our 1 year with, but thank you. That's amazing. I really appreciate that. And everybody, like everyone, just thank you so much. Thank you. Let's do Havana party song. Here we go. 1, 2, here we go. I didn't get that to ring out. Half of my heart is on the da-da-da-da. 1, 2.
but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners, Havana on the night. Havana on the night. Havana on the night. Havana on the night. He didn't walk up without him to win. He said there's lots of girls that I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Papa says I got Milo in him. Got me feeling like ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like ooh, oh, ooh, ooh. And then I had to tell him I had to go. Na 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 na, Havana na. Half of my heart is in Havana na. He took me back to East Atlanta na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners, Havana on the night. Back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners, Havana, 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 Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners, Havana on a night.
Man, I was just disregarding all the words today. No lyrics for you. Just me going dodgy-eyed and being all self-conscious like and almost breaking my violin. Ooh, you know when you like almost drop something important and you get that shock up your spine? Or like if you almost trip and fall down the stairs, you get that like electric current? Oh, I got that so bad when I lost my violin balance for a moment there. Oh, my gosh. Oh, oh no. Whew. Okay. That freaked me out. We're good. Sweet. Well, now that I'm freaked out, want to do my most recent loop that I don't have it super tight yet, but I'm trying to get it tighter. I was just thinking that for pencils. I was like, of course. Anxiety's best friend, caffeine. Let's see here. Want to hear a boring story about a cup? Cool. Sweet. Um, I have these glasses that say Nashville on it, as you can see. And it's from a local chain here, Bongo Java, which has like, coffee, breakfast sandwiches, things like that. And they have a bunch of board games inside that you can take off the shelf and play. Oh, yeah, for Dan, I grind my own coffee beans fresh every morning. I say my own coffee beans like I harvest them. The beans that I buy in the bag from the store. But they had a blue one and a red one. I bought the blue one and the red one, but then blue accidentally broke the blue one, and I was very sad because I had a set and now it was broken and gone forever because they stopped selling them. Out of curiosity, one day I checked on freaking eBay, and some random person in Tennessee was selling their blue one. And I was like, oh, my set can be reunited. And it was so cute because they saw my address was also Tennessee. So they like put in a bunch of our hockey team stuff and was like, go Predators, which is our hockey team. I know it's an unfortunate name. But I thought it was really adorable and sweet that they like put in that extra little bit of love for my cups to be reunited. Oops. Have I ever heard of Nefesh Mountain? They are a bluegrass Americana type band that were Nashville based. Maybe a dumb question. No, I mean, I always appreciate people asking. Oh no, is Instagram still down? I know it was down earlier today. Yes, whenever people ask me that, I like to look up and see if like we have any mutual followers or like friends following, because I might know local bands. If you guys know local bands in Nashville, I always feel free to ask. I play with 4 different groups around town, so I have been exposed to a lot of musical acts here. So I might. Thank you for Selena. Thank you. It's more of a summery outfit, but you guys know I love buying used clothing and thrift things. And I bought this shirt for $8, which I was so stoked on. And it matches these shorts, like the blue on them, perfectly. And I've been wanting a top to match these shorts for so long, for like 2 years. So I was really excited. Thank you. Interesting. It's always such like a shock to the system when a major corporation goes down. Or like, when you lose your internet and you're like, well, now what the heck am I supposed to do? I'm stranded. Like on Christmas, I won't go too far into it. I have before, as it was like a very rough time for me, as most of you guys knew. But there was a horrible, horrible, horrible thing that happened in Nashville on Christmas Day last year, where someone did a big explosion, horrible thing, and it knocked out the AT&T building and their ability to give people service. And I didn't have internet. I couldn't use my texts. I couldn't even call anybody. It was like that down for AT&T. And that was for 4 days. I couldn't text. I couldn't call my mom. I couldn't go on the internet. I couldn't. You take for granted how much you need with your phone. You can't load directions to like get anywhere with your car. I was just a lost, sad little puppy for those couple of days there. It was comically bad, but just goes to show how much you take for granted these little things in our hand, Sorry if that was a bummer. Let's move on. I'm gonna do the brand new song I added to the song list last week, Wake Up Call. And I actually learned this because in weekly goals, I know that a lot of you guys have started going running with me, which is super cool. Love that. Or anything that you'd like to, contribute for weekly goals counts. Gunnar, thank you. Cheers to you too. I really appreciate you. Yeah, you always give tips each week and it doesn't go unnoticed. And I really appreciate you to help me make this my consistent thing. So thank you very much. And as you know, that does give you a priority request. If there's something you like to hear, just let me know. But in the weekly goals, me and Pencils, he's also been running. And he showed me his running playlist. And this song was on the running playlist. And I just kept listening to it because I really liked it. And I wanted to figure out why I liked it. So I dissected it and then I learned it. Joe Denede? What does Denede mean? Yeah, a couple of us have been running in weekly goals in Discord. I've been trying to run at a minimum 3 days a week, and I run 3 miles. But honestly, if anyone's just trying to even just go for a walk, that totally counts in weekly goals. Anything that you'd like to get done, whether it's practice a song or I saw that some people have been recording themselves and putting them up on YouTube or TikTok, and we share it in weekly goals as well as the creative area and celebrate each other. And it's just like a little motivation if you need a little motivation. Let's see. For HC Sinha, or Sinha, I think. Thank you for the follow. As well as Greater Weaver, Lurking Dev, and Tong Croissant, if you're still here. Thank you guys so much. Oh, for L, that's so exciting. I love 5Ks. They're really fun. Even if you struggle to do a 5K outside of a race, when you do it with other people, it goes by really quickly. And there's always a bunch of different ages and levels and abilities. I highly recommend 5Ks. They're really fun. Is it themed or something for L? Because I know they do a lot of themed ones. My very first one, believe it or not, was a pirate themed 5K. I think a lot of you who are longtime viewers can guess why I happened to be at a 5K that was themed as a pirate theme. It was because I was in a pirate band. But I ended up getting second overall female. It was fun. The funniest part about it too, I guess it's not funny, it just shows I should be more responsible in some ways. The night before I played a gig and I drank beer all night. I got a bit drunk and I woke up in the Florida heat and I was like, 5K, let's do it. I did pretty well. I think it's because I'm very competitive, as you guys might have noticed. Yeah, I just had a bunch of Corona the night before, and then I ran. It was a smaller race, admittedly. Like the Nashville big 5K I did, the last one I got 8th overall female. Some girl passed me right at the end. I was so bummed. She did the thing where she trailed me for a lot of the way and then at the end just pushed as hard as she could, which is a good strategy. Oh, but I was so mad. I was like, how dare you? How dare you take that 7th place away from me? Next time. That was the Rudolph run. People dressed up as like reindeers and Santa and stuff. All right, let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Just remember how it sounded when you were running, Joe. I just gotta check my levels. That seems fine. Quite fine, yes. All right, here we go. 2, 3. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see the chorus chords. Okay, here we go. I'm going to loop guitar first, as you can see. I didn't need to announce that. 3 and... Oh shoot, I don't know if I hit it on time. I'm nervous because I'm not sure if I pressed the pedal on the beat. Should I wait and find out if I did or not? I guess so, it's already mostly there. I got the piano first try, yay! I'm so happy. that's so kind. Thank you. One more. I want to add the tambourine. See, doctor. Bye. Rainy weather? Oh, I want some of that. Dan, oh my god. Thank you for 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, the Franks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something for you.
Got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me?
Oh shoot, I did the backup vocals wrong. Ah! I gotta fix it. Okay, I'll fix it. Dan, thank you again so much. Thank you.
Another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? Had to shoot him dead. He won't come around here anymore. Come around here.
I kind of want to add violin to the loop now. Let's see. Let's add violin. add a harmony to that string part, and then I think I'm ready to go.
Questions never made me, and I'm not kind if you betray me. So who the hell are you to save me? I never would have made it, babe. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Could have given love, now I'm taking love, and it's not my fault, cause you both deserve what's coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up cold, catch you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. He won't come around here anymore. Won't come around here, I don't think so. Would have bled to make you happy. You didn't need to treat me that way. And now you beat me at my own game. And now I'm finally sleeping soundly. And now your love is screaming loudly. I hear a sound and hit the ground. Could have given love, could have asked for love, could have given love. Now I'm taking love, and it's not my fault, cause you both deserve what's coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up cold, caught you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. He won't come around here anymore. Come around here? I don't think so. Well, you both deserve what's coming now, so don't say a word. Wake up cold, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. He won't come around here anymore. He won't come around here. I don't feel so bad.
Yay! That was my second time ever playing that song, and I'm so excited about where it's going. Like, I hear in my head something like a string part for it or something, But it's such a banger. I think I need to sing it with more confidence though. But I'm just excited. Thank you, Pencils, for making a slam and run list. I don't know if you put that in weekly goals, but I suggest sharing it because it's a banger. Also, Darren, I saw your note. Your music has helped me with depression so much. I love watching your stream. I'm silent, but I'm in awe of your talent. Thank you so much for the wonderful music. I lurk in happiness. And I am just so grateful for you guys because you guys have helped me cope with my depression and my anxiety that I've been working through, if I'm being vulnerable for a moment here, since I was 18 was when I started seeking help for it in therapy and things like that. But you guys have really just given me not only like the obvious things that you might expect, like some confidence, right? And obviously like things like the donations within themselves, but the big gifts that you guys have really given me is you've helped me realize that I'm a better version of myself than the way I treat myself at times, is I can be very, very hard on myself, and you guys have helped me see a more true representation of myself rather than the dumb idiot that I thought I was. You know what I mean? That I think we can all do to ourselves and call ourselves. So just thank you. And if I can give something back from this experience, and that just means the world to me, because I feel like the selfish one that gets to dress up in front of the camera and play, and just knowing that other people are enjoying it as well makes me happy. I worried for a while that I was like selfish doing it, if that makes sense. I was like, oh, I'm being too, like, I don't know, harsh on myself or something, but I'm kind of spiraling off with that. But just thank you so much, and I commend you for your honesty, and I just am giving you all the love in the world. Thank you, Darren, so much again for the donation, and please let me know if I could play you something. Oh no, Dan, you just have to tell one of the mods, if you even just like gifted one sub, that's enough for a priority request. And you obviously did a bunch. I know you asked for a song I haven't done for a while. Let's see here. It looks like they picked Baby Now That I Found You for you. And I will give it a go. The reason I haven't done it for a while is because it's quite frankly kind of hard for me to sing. Like, I feel very vulnerable singing it, but I just had a vulnerable moment, so why not continue that? Uh-oh. Am I still connected? Something happened on my Twitch screen. I just want to make sure that I'm still alive. Okay, chat's still going. Okay, it was just my screen then. That heart-stopping moment where I'm like, oh no, did I disconnect? Okay, so let's do Baby Now That I Found You, and then Barack will do You're Not Alone, which is a fantastic contribution. So let's go for it. Here we go. Here we go. You don't have to for Darren. I was just opening it up if you wanted it. She has like an angelic voice. I think that's why I get scared singing the song, because her voice is like just so perfect on it. But this song was really important to me as a kid for wanting to be a musician in the first place. So Alison Krauss, one of my first role models, I wanted to try and be this beautiful violinist singer. So Let's see. I'll give it my best go. Oh, I love that song too. Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me now. Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me, you don't need me, no, no. Baby, baby, when first we met, I knew in this heart of mine that you were someone I couldn't forget. Sitting right and about my time, spend my life looking for that somebody to make me feel like you. And now you tell me that you wanna leave me, but darling, I just can't let you. Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me now. Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me, you don't need me, no, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my God, that made me so nervous. I don't want to take it off the list yet. The first time I go through it, though, I'm like terrified, if I'm being honest. My favorite, what would be my favorite right now? Do I want to try the Salute d'Amour? I might want to try that. I was just vulnerable. I just did a vulnerable song. So I'm going to keep up the vulnerability, because if I keep doing things that make me nervous, it's only going to make me better. So one of my favorite songs is the Salute d'Amour. So I'm going to give that one a go. And then Barack, I promise I'll do You're Not Alone for you. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Joshua. It's nice to see you. And Frodo, how are you doing today? As well as 88. I hope you guys are all doing okay. Both my waters. Whoops. Here we go. This is my favorite classical piece. I don't feel like I'm much of a classical musician, but I do really enjoy it, and even though it makes me nervous playing it on stream, I want to keep, again, pushing myself and just see where I can go. I feel like this piece just sounds so gorgeous and full of love and sincerity, so I'm gonna give it my best go. here is my accompaniment track. I might have to restart it to check my balance. Okay. Let's check. Overall, I'm kind of happy with it. Like, I definitely had some pitchy notes here and there, but it's coming along. I haven't played that piece for a while, but I really, really love it. Yeah, I feel like there was a couple, I knew I could hear the issues in it for sure, and the notes that didn't quite make it, but you know, it's getting there. Thank you guys so much. Um, let's see. What is the weekly goal about? So for Aniki, thanks for coming back for another stream. Weekly goals are whatever people really want them to be. It's a section of my Discord where I encourage people, as well as myself, to put anything that they really just want to try and get done. So it could be, for me, it's been getting back into working out. So I've been posting in there whenever I go for a run, just to like encourage myself. Some other people, the donation for the weekly goal. My apologies. The weekly goal for this week, I will admit, is not for anything in particular. Yes, I still need to finish up things from September. It's just to help support me as a musician. Sounds kind of lame just putting it out like that. I just want to make sure that I prepare and finalize things for the gaming stream that we set aside, as well as finish up Castlevania. which I have been practicing, but it just needs a little more time. I hope I didn't let you guys down. Let's see here. You Are Not Alone is up next. So I'm going to do that piece and then probably traverse into our last like hour of music, I think, probably here today. Because I got to set up my new desk, which I'm very excited about. I got myself one of those fancy corner desks. Thank you, Dan. I just like, I always feel like I do want to like take whenever I'm given something like donations or support and just immediately be able to return something back for the stream. Like, and now I'll, I don't know, like do fire breathing as well as violin playing, but I do have a habit of putting on a load that's sometimes like a little too heavy for me, and then I fall behind. Yes, I do feel a little bit behind right now, but I'm gonna make sure I get Bloody Tears ready for you like I promised. I guess Facebook, Instagram, and some other things are down for today. Barack, this one is for you. And this will lead us into doing some video game tracks. We have an empty queue as of right now. So I'm gonna just pick some stuff, but the priority requests are still open if people want to toss something in there. Stayed Lifted Productions. That's quite a lovely, optimistic name. I like it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. Hey, Tripwire. I saw you way earlier in chat saying how you were lurking for a lot of today, but I didn't say hello. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Zimfan, for the resub for 6 months in a row now. Good afternoon, Joe. Hope your weekend performance went great. Yes, they went very well. Thank you for asking. Glad you're back safely and streaming again. Thank you. That does give you a priority request in if there's something I could play for you. And Fearlessly Godly, thank you for the follow and hosting. But yeah, I had 2 shows this weekend with the folk rock band I play for. Creature Comfort. We drove down to Memphis to play a really fun show at this like kind of stripped down factory like location that was really fun. Then we got a hotel, went back to Nashville and played a venue called Mercy Lounge and had a great time. And then yesterday I had a photo shoot for Fable Cry. So I've been very, very busy, which I'm very grateful for. Unfortunately, when it comes to other things I needed to get done, I didn't have a lot of time, which I hope you guys can understand. I mean, I know you do. You guys are always really kind. But for Rita, for example, the accordion I got, I found out that there is a little bit of an issue with the accordion with Rita. So I need to find a accordion repair person in Nashville, which I'm sure I will be able to find. It's definitely usable, but the low B note is not the reed. There's something wrong with it where it's not quite connecting. So I don't know if it's going to be an easy fix or not, but that's why I've been not using beautiful Rita, but I'm going to make sure she gets back in action. I got such a good deal for it anyway. I paid $100 for that accordion, and brand new it's worth like $600, $500. So I'm going to find someone to repair it, and hopefully it's not, too far gone. Let's see here. So we are going to roll into about our last hour. Yeah, for sure, for pencils. And I bought it from a friend as well. So even though there's an issue with it, I didn't even let her know because I got such a good deal for it anyway. And she'd be really upset if she found out, I think, that there was something wrong with it. So I'm just going to fix it and it's going to be fine. Let's see. Let's do another Final Fantasy piece, shall we? I'm going to do Vivi's theme. Watch some of Fable Cry live on YouTube. The ear piercing one was fun. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Hey, fun fact. The photo shoot we had yesterday, the guy who pierced our ears in that video, also our producer and recording engineer for our albums, is also an amazing photographer, and he did our photography. So I got to see the lovely Dune Baydun yesterday. And him and his fiance did our photo shoot, and they're so freaking cool and awesome. They helped all of us feel way more comfortable behind the camera. Vivi's theme, let's do. was telling you guys how I'm on this grand search to try and find VV pants because whenever I do the video game stuff for the recordings that I put up on YouTube, I try my best to, if I'm not doing like a straight up kind of cosplay, to do something in homage to the characters or the vibe. So that's why for Breezy, I dressed up like Renoa, and for the Mario Brothers one, I put Cheap Cheeps directly in it. I tried to do like, I'm wearing a red top with the main frame and green ones in the, trying to catch a fly with my hand. Green ones inside the Cheap Cheeps to do a Mario Luigi thing. It didn't really come across, so. But anyway, I'm trying to find VV pants, which are the green big stripe pants. And I found a substitute that I think is like a fashionable alternative that's like a nod to the direction. And if I get like a blue corduroy jacket, I've been looking for that in Poshmark. That's like my vision for when I record that particular one and put it up on YouTube. But I'm still looking for the ideal VV pants. I want to find some VV pants. To get the height. I am pretty short as is. And I'd have to get like some cute little hat. But that would probably be the extent that I would do. Vivi's so cute. Let us do... I'm just in a Final Fantasy IX mood, I guess, right now. I think what I'd like to do next is Rose of May. I'm looking at my priority list over here, and it looks like we're still caught up with everything, which is great. So I'm just going to show you guys some of my favorite game pieces. I'm probably going to take one more break relatively soon, and then do our last stretch of music. And then I'm going to see if I can find some like horror game streamers. Being in October, I want to watch a horror game playthrough. And set up my desk, which I'm very excited about. Did any of you guys do the dance with me, by the way? Just curious. It's a very, very catchy dance. Hey Kyle, by the way, and Ronnie, how are you guys? Oh, I've seen Hereditary. I don't remember too much about it. I was very scared though. I know I don't usually do that line at the end, but I was feeling crazy today, I guess. Rawr. Rave Care Bear. I almost called you Rave Cave Bear. Rave Care Bear. Thank you so much for the follow. Theremin player, welcome. Mike! Hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. Most of you guys know Mike, I think. If you haven't, change it, because he is lovely. He is an extremely talented pianist, as you might have probably pieced together so far. And he's an amazing singer and songwriter as well. How are you? It's good to... Oh, my bad. Good to see you. I feel like you being here makes me want to do Vienna. But I'm going to do Tifa's theme. I don't know. Hello. Good job, Joe. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Oh, jazz violin 70s. Are you a violin streamer by any chance? Or violin enthusiast? Let me know. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mike. When I saw you, I was like, I should do some more like piano stuff. So I thought I'd pick another one. That one's my favorite of the Final Fantasy piano collections. So if you ever learn a video game piano collections Final Fantasy one, I highly recommend Tifa's theme. It's so pretty. By far my favorite. How are you guys doing today? Thank you so much for the new follows. I really appreciate you. I think I'm just going to play like 2 more and then take a little break. And then we'll roll into the last hour of music that we got here. And what I'd like to do next, there was one that popped in my head. I would like to do Frontier Village Dolly. I feel like it's an overlooked Final Fantasy piece, but it's one of my favorites. It's a really important part of my musical journey, if I'm being honest. Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy, and this song hit me so hard as a kid where I didn't move on from that part of the game because I loved the music so much. So this one means a lot to me. I usually go through it once and then I do some improv. So I hope you like it. messed up at the end there. Oh, I love this song. It just feels like hugging like your mom after not seeing your mom for a long time. I can do The Godfather for you. This melody just makes me like teary-eyed. I think it's so pretty. Oh, I love it. The Godfather theme. So for this particular version, I found an amazing guitar rendition that I typically like to play along with. The guitarist has a YouTube channel by the name of Soy Martino. And if you like what you hear, I highly recommend to check it out. As you're about to hear yourself, it is so haunting and beautiful, beautiful. So I hope you like it. Ugh, burp. Leave it to me to like get teary-eyed and belch within like 5 seconds. I'm sorry, Dane. I'm sorry. That was my favorite times I've played that piece. That felt really comfortable today. It's so pretty. I hope you liked it for Nacy. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. I think I'm going to do Vienna next and then take a quick break and then we'll do our last bit of music. Again, everybody, thank you so much. I've seen a lot of familiar faces. Speaking of which, Flip, it's so good to see you. How are you doing today? I've got a lot of streaming friends in here today. Oh, for Zin, you asked for Guardia's Millennial Fair. Is it okay if I do that after my break? If you want, I can do it now if you need to leave. But if I do it after my break, it would probably take me like 15 minutes to get to. Okay, thank you. In case anyone here doesn't know Flip, by the way, you should totally change that. He is just contagious. His energy, his voice, he loops everything. It's just a big old dance and happy time over there. And his originals are great, so make sure to check him out if you haven't. I mean it. Let's see. This song hits me very, very, very deeply. I think it's something that, you know, we all have things we struggle with, but this is one thing that, being an ambitious musician, I constantly am fighting with, if I'm being honest, which is just like being okay with the progress that you have made and the moment in your progress that you're at. I focus so hard on my growth oftentimes that I never appreciate how far I've come, and it's a sad way of living. I need to work on it because then I never enjoy or am happy with what I am currently. And that's what this song talks about. And it was the first time I felt like a song really sat down and talked to me when I heard it. I know that sounds like crazy, but when I was listening to it, I was sweeping my floor downstairs. And I stopped what I was doing and I just sat down on the couch and listened and cried. And it was just such a important, powerful song. And I knew that right away. So I ran upstairs, still kind of wiping away tears. And I learned it and performed it on stream that day. Thank you, Kyle. Selena, you're so sweet. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna loop the guitar first, then add piano and sing for you guys. Oh, and add violin. Let me try that again. My bad. G minor. Okay. 3. Dang it. I'm so sorry, everybody. This song has a lot of chords, and if I don't stay focused, I lose my spot. Okay, I'll focus now. 3. let me lay down the strings first. Actually, I can fix it. So down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? Where's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. You know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? So down, you're doing fine. Can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you'll lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride. But don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
everything you want to be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
I love that song so much. Thank you guys so much for all the support and the love and encouraging me to just keep doing this in the way that it feels most right and comfortable. I really appreciate you. What I'm going to do now is take one more really quick break. And Colt, what's up? It's good to see you. Shout out for Young Gun, one of my favorite guitarists in the whole wide world. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm gonna just take one last quick break here, and then we are going to do like 40 minutes of music or so and call it an evening. But thank you guys. I feel like since it's Halloween season, I should do a Fable Cry video, but we just had such a chill moment. I don't want to like freak everybody out. Oh, you know what? Since I take my break, since it's close to 5:30, I might just feed Baloo now. We'll see if he's like awake. Baloo is typically at this time either on my bed asleep, or he might be, I have a sitting chair downstairs that he likes to sit on the top of and just take in the sun rays. So he's probably one of those two places. Okay, we're going spooky, man. I'm going to do my favorite, which is Here Comes Trouble. This is a pretty dramatic change of pace, just a warning, everybody. I'm going to put on a video from my band, Fable Cry. And it's spooky and loud and fun and theatrical, and you'll see. Thank you, by the way, for the follow, as well as Dermaniac. Thank you very much. And I will be back right at the end of this video and do our last bit of music. Thank you, everybody.
could run and hide on the other side. Well, I really hate to bust your bubble. Look out, baby, here comes trouble. I've got a message for the lady in the pink bow. I wrote it with a book of matches. You won't believe it till you see it, that ink glows. Your hopes and dreams were nice and sweet, but frankly weak. And I grew more embarrassed as my heart betrayed the color of my cheek. You were the perfect puppet that I kept on a loose. Stay in your place. To prove that ignorance was something more or less that I could use. But when the strings I held were begged to be let go, you took it all upon yourself to hold the strings that swallow down below. Now you should know. I have found you out. I have no doubt. In time you will see your life still belongs to me. Remember now a time when we saw eye to eye. What's yours is mine, and I am divine. Although I sometimes reminisce, there are these things I'll never miss. I'll prove my point with this. That though I really hate to bust your bubble, look out, baby, here comes trouble. I've got a message and it's not one that you want to hear. But I'll admit the very content has me grinning ear to ear. It took me moments of perception to discover. Before my partners were now partners, thus they both must die with one another. And did I cover that? I really hate to bust your bubble. Look out, baby, here I
Then check this out.
Hello. Hair. That was my band Fable Cry. We're loud and spooky and a little obnoxious. Okay, let's do some video game tracks to end up our evening here together. And I would like to do Pedro, thank you. I would like to start off with a bang and jump in with Gusty Galaxy Garden, a classic that I feel like I haven't done for a bit. This one's really fun. Oh, the Salute de More accompaniment has just been rolling along this whole time. Whoopsie daisy. Gusty Galaxy Garden. And for this one, I know I changed the key down a house tone. Oh, no, I'm gonna do Guardia's Millennial Fair first. Yes, for Zin, and then I'm gonna do this song. I forgot. because you resubbed, so you got a priority. And I already made you wait, and you're so nice for letting me do that. Let's see. Here it is. So this one is actually a loop where I'm gonna play a bunch of my instruments and yell at you. Thank you, Zin. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Guitar first, then accordion, then violin, and then percussion, I think. There we go. The cable always presses down one of the keys on my keyboard. Okay, turn this up, and we're ready. Cool. Hair. Oh, my hair is so ridiculous. There we go. A little louder. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. skydiving round 2. How'd it go? Here we go. I'm just trying to put my music back, y'all. Here we go. Yay. I know that one goes on for a bit, but it had to have the tambourine on it. It had to. Second time for skydiving was even better than the first one. I knew what to expect and was able to take it so much more in. I would imagine that would be the case, for sure. It's good to see you, Rose. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way, for Dream George Uwu, TS, Estanis, and Irish Girl. I really appreciate all 4 of you. Thank you very much. And Green Axum, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. I'm relieved to see you didn't grow sick of me after 1 month, so that is just absolutely wonderful. I did see that you had a request for Fast Car, which I'm happy to do. So I think what I'm going to do is Fast Car, and then I'm going to do Petals in the Wind, and I think that will be it for today. Because I do need to put together the desk I got in the mail. I got a new desk for streaming, which I'm really excited about. It's going to free up a lot more space and position all of my equipment in a way where I can start practicing using Ableton Live instead of my looper. I'm going to be doing the transcription. What's the word I'm looking for? Not like transfer. I'm going to be doing the transition. There we go. Slowly but surely to get as smooth going as possible. Yeah, if you guys want a picture, let me see. I can pull up my receipt. I believe so. It kind of surprised me because it came in 2 shipments. So I got the first box and was like, yay, my desk is here. But then I saw that there was only planks of wood in it, like not the support, like the legs of the desk weren't there. I was like, what? Do I have to do that whole thing where you have to track down, you know, the thing and blah, 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 ask for the specific parts you're missing? But I guess it was just so darn big that I had to get it in 2 orders. So it was difficult for me to get, or to find rather, a disc. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to do things while I'm doing this. Sorry, it makes it difficult. It was difficult for me to find a desk that was large enough for the amount of space that I really wanted to cover. Because I wanted to be able to keep my keyboard in the same spot, which requires a very long angle to the one edge of it. But I think I got the right size that I needed for it. I don't know how to convert something from a JPEG to a... this happens each time I keep trying to do this. I just want to make it something where I can put it in my OBS. Compress, duplicate, open with. None of these are what I want. I can turn it into a PDF. Would that work? let me stretch this back and get back to the screen. Sorry, I was just going through the email to get it. I didn't see export as an option. Let me check again. I think I might have figured it out. Let me try. Hope it's not too anticlimactic. If not, I can just put a picture in the Discord. I mean, I was going to put a picture in the Discord once I actually assemble the whole thing and get it all together. To show you guys. No, that didn't work. Let me try one more thing, but then I'll just put the image in the Discord. But I'm really excited about it. It's going to consolidate a lot of the space that I am using here so I can have a more functional little area for myself. Oh, there we go. Yay. So nothing too fancy, just like a really big L desk. So I'm going to tuck it in the corner that you're looking at right here and put my keyboard on the longer side, which it's, what's the word I'm looking for? You can switch which side is the long side. So the long angle is going to go on this end so I can keep my keyboard here. Then I'm going to tuck the desktop computer right under the camera where you guys can't see it right here. But that means I can work on it while I'm doing my looping live using Ableton. And then on the further right hand side, be able to keep, you know, things like my violin, the other instruments that I need, the binders, and all the other kind of tidbits here and there. So that is the plan. I'm gonna, when I finish streaming, eat the leftovers in my fridge and probably allow myself to sit down for a moment and then put together the desk and figure it all out. Sometimes leftovers. I think these leftovers are going to be good. I feel like some things I don't look forward to as leftovers, but I always try my best to eat all the food that I make, even if I don't want it the next day. But I've been finding that one I really like recently is I'll just bake a bunch of tofu and cook some rice and fry up some veggies. And then I will put it in the pan the next day and just crack an egg in it and scramble it up. And that's been really nice. I enjoy that. Oh, I've been falling behind on my running as I've been going on the road playing shows. Oh, you've already motivated me, Tripwire. I'm gonna run tomorrow because I stream tomorrow at 3. Oh, dang it, but I have a commitment in the morning. I might be able to squeeze both in, maybe. I guess I'll just have to play it by ear. Let's see. I've been starting to get some requests for recording for artists, which I'm really excited about. I haven't recorded in the studio for an artist for a little bit, so I'm excited. So I have a meeting for a studio session that I'm potentially going to do this week, tomorrow morning. If it doesn't go too long, I'm hopefully going to sneak that run in. I'd really like to. I feel mentally a lot healthier when I run. Like, of course, it feels good with the body, but I feel like it helps my anxiety and stress levels dramatically. Let's see. There we go. All right, so we're going to do this song and then pedal, or, yeah, let's do Petals in the Wind. And then I'm going to finish up the stream and figure out who we will be rating. The first line of the song. I really don't want to switch binders back. I want a ticket. Got it. You've got a fast car, and I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me and myself got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just across the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough or we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight, let him die this way. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, I felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight and live and die this way. Gary, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. I'm happy to hear that you got to get another airborne moment, and I'm also glad to hear that you're safe. Thank you guys so much. Kyle, thank you. Also, Rocky Person, thank you so much for the bits and popping in. I feel like I haven't seen your name for a bit. I hope everything's going well in your world. Thank you for more bits just now. Thank you. For Custybald, thank you as well for that follow. I really appreciate... Oh, the fly. And I'm going to be doing my very last song. I want to keep going, but I'm trying to be more mindful about not pushing myself too long on streams. I had an unintentionally very vulnerable moment. I can't remember when I said it, like a week ago, where I admitted that not a lot, well, kind of a lot. I should be honest with myself. Sometimes I get nervous to press stop streaming because I'm having such a good time and I'm doing my favorite thing, which is playing music and just feeding off the energy and just feeling really happy. And I would push myself really hard sometimes to just continue even when I was like really tired or something, because I just wanted to keep going. But I'm trying to be better at, I guess, not being so selfish, first of all, with your company. But also making sure, exactly, I keep the balance and also use that time to, continue to make more YouTube videos for you guys and record and learn new songs and just be mindful of the time I am spending. So this is going to be my last song and more Octopath Traveler songs. I want to loop some of the ones that I already have. It's so hard not to just want to play along to the track, because the original tracks are so beautiful. But I kind of want to see if I can make some from scratch. So we need to be thinking about who we would like to be rating. I'm seeing that Callsign Scarecrow's on. I feel like he's never on this late. Is he going to be finishing soon, or? Because I would love to say hi to Maddie. He is like the sweetest. I love Callsign Scarecrow. It's very late for him, I know. Could you snoop? Would you mind, for Raisin? I'm sending a spy in. Let's see. That's how it goes. One, two, here we go. Shoot. Let me try that again. One, two, here we go. our special agent spy get any intel for us? If I'm not too late, have a wonderful dinner for fences. What is Maddie up to over there? Then we are gonna raid the incredible Comsign Scarecrow, who I think is so wonderful and lovely and beautiful. You guys are gonna love him. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time for anyone who wants to hang out. This song is called Petals in the Wind, by the way. I saw someone asking for that. If you have my face, just post it all over his chat. I find it to be quite amusing. Also, on Wednesday, I'm doing my first Discord movie night, which will be Wednesday, 9 p.m. Central Time, and we're gonna watch My Neighbor Totoro for anyone who wants to hang out. Otherwise, I hope you guys all have a wonderful start to your week. Thanks for spending part of it with me. I really appreciate you. And just keep rocking it. I love you guys. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And I'll be around whenever you want a song.